All right. We are back at it again. That's not bad. Triple stat bottom with T2 fizz. T1 accuracy. I know there's no sense in doing that, but it's worth a shot. Can we get some synergy here? Not one lightning damage? Okay. Damn it, I did not mean to hit that. I swear, man, I rolled, I think 1,000 rings, and not one of them was even accidentally good. We got a couple contenders here, I guess. Ooh, for level 35, that's crazy. Okay, so that's T1 if I'm not mistaken. Nah, T2. Damn. That's T1. That's T1. That's T1. T2. T2. We need a gold ring to hit it with. Well, I mean, I guess we can do multiple attempts. Where's the all res one? Okay, so that's a prefix rarity. And that's a suffix. Wow, these all have rarity and all elemental resistances. So that's actually kind of nice. Man, it's like a 4% success rate. Whatever, we gotta go for gusto. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's try. So that's a 5% chance. Oh man, having that T1 max life would be even better though. Okay, or not. Well, we tried, y'all. What's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. You know what? Oh wait, where was that at? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do this copper citadel up here. Haha. I think we got a little ways to travel still. I guess best thing to do would be to do this. Oh wait. Yeah, there's a tower there, so we're gonna want to do that tower first, obviously. Not that it looks like it's gonna matter. One tower is not gonna juice it too crazy. I'm trying to look for maps that are 6 prefix that don't have a ton of rarity and quantity on them. Ooh, that's got 4 additional chests, but alright, let's see. We got everything. Yep. For some reason, having this hat on makes the sound just a little bit quiet. I would really like to be able to see the mods. Wow, damn, that's like stupid loud now. I wonder. I know there's no way it helps. I was hoping maybe the font size would affect the map as well. Whatever. What is this? What is this bloom? We really should have done a map with monster packs and pack size for this ritual. Because we got two, at least I think I remembered to defer it. We got two audiences deferred. Nice. T3, that'll do. Oh, here's a ritual. Oh! I was trying to get as many mobs as I could on there. Ooh, pack size. Okay, this is lightweight too loud now. It's crazy that one notch on the master volume makes that big of a difference. Okay, so we got one audience in there. Man, I get my hair cut tomorrow. Get to trim this beard up. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. Nice. And then we want, well, first we gotta do this. Oh, that's low. Big fizz. Yeah. Damn. Hit that thorns. Tap max life. Did I fuck up? No. Ton of energy shield and evasion. Problem is the bottom. If we could have got, you know what? I should have whittled it and then figured it out. Okay, at least we're back up over 200. We were at 250 and we rolled so many rings yesterday. We rolled all these that you see here. These ones we haven't rolled yet, but we rolled all these and all this tab. All these are rolled. All these are rolled. Rolled. Cleared out these tabs that had rings in them. All these spaces were rings and amulets in there. These still need rolled. These still need rolled. We rolled all these, presumably. I believe most of these should be rolled. Or do we still need to do those? Yeah, we still need to do these. Crazy. And these. We rolled all these though. Pretty sure. And we rolled all these were rings. So it was crazy. We did a lot. Lightning essence of electricity, greater essence of electricity on everything, and we barely got one fucking usable ring. If we hit lightning damage on the first one, then we used a greater essence of battle. And then we rolled a couple of breach rings. Actually went well, but we used annulments and a ton of chaos to get it done. And fractured them. Luckily, the one we fractured actually like a decent mod. Oh, we rolled off the maximum energy shield for another split. Oh, but we did get a second res on the bottom. So maybe It's like they're trying to tell me something. We've been getting the extra the extra rare chest on everything. At least I think we need the faded crisis fragment, so I think we need a copper citadel, I'm pretty sure. Here's a ritual. We don't want to hit anybody. We want to get everybody and their brother on here. Wow. Not great. It don't look like we're gonna have enough to get this audience. I mean, we should get pretty close. But it's not looking guaranteed. Well, that was a nice little something. Is it that tier 2 fire res that is making that such a high level requirement? Because that could have been cool at like level 30 with those little resistances. I don't understand why we're like stuck slow. Or is that just our... Okay, now our speed went up. Okay, that kind of is kind of annoying. Damn, we're just shy. Not that it really matters, but... Man, if those were Warlock leggings, I'd buy them. See, now here's both of them. And we don't have enough. Man, this is a goal worked. If this was a Val tower shield, man, the armor on this would be crazy. Man, it still might... Damn, these boots are kind of fire too. I kind of know more about shields, so. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta see this. We're actually hoping for physical damage reduction on the bottom of this. And maybe chaos res if possible. It sucks because it doesn't have block chance. I mean, the max life is cool, but if it had block chance, it would be better. Okay. That kind of screwed us. We are going to be pretty close. With a good corruption, we might hit 1,000. Which sucks because you can hit 1,000 with just 2. And having block chance, but we don't have block chance. Maybe it'll give us block chance. Or another socket. Bless your heart. There's that thou wow. T2, that's not bad. Let's see what else in case we want to re-roll some shit. Damn, that was actually pretty close to being good. Alright, let's check. I'm not positive. Oh man, that ain't even upgraded though. That's gonna be a tough sell. I mean, so is this one, but oh shit. I mean that that little max life roll kind of screwing us. But that's a nice shield. If we could get that max life roll off there for a percent stun threshold split maybe, or actual high roll of max life, that would be cool. So I guess we don't have any upgradables. Okay, sweet. But the real, we do this, then, oh man, and we got another, dude, the citadels just keep showing up. This is crazy, man. This area, no lie, like 17 citadels in it. Like, seriously, every every time we see a citadel, there's just more and more and more. It was crazy how this all came to be, though. Because if you look, we started down here, right? So, all the way down here. So we had, oh no, not that one, all the way down here. Damn, it's been a little minute. Man, how far have we traveled? Because I swore it started like over here somewhere. Yeah, it was like down here. Okay. Here we are. So where's the copper citadel? Right here. So right here, we had a copper, and then in the distance, we seen this copper, and there was another copper right here. We saved it for after the patch when they did the update where they would spawn next to each other. And what happened was this. Those two, this citadel, this citadel, that citadel, that citadel. We got another one up here somewhere, I thought. this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. You see, they're just all over, man. Like, and there's more in the middle, but it's too hard to keep straight with the fucking, but there's a lot. I failed a few of them, and I got DC'd the other weekend when we were having connection issues from, I'm assuming, a DDoS attack. And that screwed me. But it's alright. Oh, and our car battery died today. I got stranded at work. My coworker had to take me home. So I went, bought a battery as soon as I got home. I'm about to put that bitch in when I get back to work tomorrow. But you can't let that shit get you down. Can't focus on the negatives. Always positive. We have nothing but good days over here, man. We're blessed. Truly blessed. I might try and do this the old school way we used to do it when we were farming rituals. The problem is with Wind Dancer, you can't really go by and not kill mobs because they kill themselves by hitting you, so. And we're not like extremely fast. And actually, I think that helps us, if I'm honest, because the faster you are, the more like mobs miss you. Oh, you cool? You think shit's sweet? Is that the one with the extra life? See, I want to make a build around this with the block chance and all that. The problem is where's the damage? Like, how are you supposed to use this in the end game? Like, you would have to have the most cracked bow. Because I'm telling you, the game was on easy mode using that, the Widow Hail. And I just projectile skills and dexed early. And man, it went crazy. It didn't even feel the same. Like, having done playthroughs on multiple warriors and then doing lightning arrow as a ranger through a playthrough with that. I mean, I literally wore uniques that had 0 level requirement up until like level 50. I didn't change my gear at all, other than my quiver. was crazy. Okay. I don't usually roll stabs because they never sold for me, but I got a new viewer that plays a monk, so we're gonna try and find a staff for him. Man, screw that thing. Truthfully, I was trying to kite all that shit over here so we could get more whatever. I swear, those shits just don't drop nothing. The whole wisp mechanic is like, I don't know, it needs some serious work. I feel like it's a wasted mechanic. What the fuck? So that's two of them. Okay, boom, boom. Both audiences are in the first one. So it would be nice to at least be able to afford one of them and defer the other one. But if we have to, we'll just defer both. I'm not in any rush to get them. We should set up a ritual farming spot because we made quite a lot of div last league doing that, but okay, so this is what we're gonna do. That's a T1. This is gonna be like impossible. 4% chance. If it would have hit though, that would have been crazy. This does minion shit too. Oh, the cast speed and shit's already there, but the sorcery ones are the best. I mean, that's kind of good for both. We'll just put it as we did. That's crazy work. Damn. Do we dare chaos again? Yep, there went the lightning damage. There went the physical damage, and there it went again. There went the max life. That was actually a fucking good roll. That just pissed me off. Oh, these shits have just been being thrown in here. So I'll tell you what we gotta do. The thing is, it sucks you can't just throw these into a thing. It goes directly to stash tab 1 for some reason. Like right here, no matter what you do, it goes stash tab 1. Super annoying. I thought we just crashed. Alright. I guess they didn't want my help. Like, ooh, a warrior? Nope. We only accept help from huntress. That is a little weird, I think, that amulet, that unique. You can have a bunch of passives on it, which is cool, but you're missing so many defensive modifiers. Well, we got a ritual left, And we're at 3,000, so that's a good sign. At least we should be able to get one of the audiences. That's the boss room right there. Damn. Damn. Throwing it in a motherfucker. Oh. It's actually not bad. Okay, we can get either of them. So I think our best bet would be to buy the cheapest one. Oh, we don't have no room. Really? Buy the cheapest one. Defer this one. And I almost don't even want to re-roll in case there's something crazy in the next one and then I can't defer it. This Divine Crown is kind of nice. If nothing else, we can buy it and trade it, recombo it. Just, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Let's switch our skill gems over. We don't really need cannibalism. Alright, come on, you big bitch. See ya. No, what? I was hoping she would hit me and kill herself, but I was lightweight hoping for a double rarity roll. Wait, did that just... Review the tape. So now we have room for a prefix and big flat. Little flat. Real little flat. What is this even in here for? Yeah, it's hot in there. Alright, Essence of Torment. Come on. Ugh. You're killing me. We'll just do this, something light. At least that worked. Alright. It's decent. Not crazy energy shield on it or nothing, but 750. Let's see if we can't change that bottom or get an implicit. Damage taken, recouped his mana. Not bad. I guess we'll look at these. I doubt they're any good, but... Oh, we got a T1 movement speed at least. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. We'll have to roll some maps after this. Matter of fact, all of these are unrolled, and then part of these. Oh shit, that's the 6 prefix. So is that one? How did these end up in here? That's gonna be a dangerous map. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Oh, I'm in here. Why? Why does it just auto put them in there? Alright. Wait. Damn. Oh, it's right here. Oh shit. What about... Can I reorder the sub-tabs? What did that say I could do? Okay, so I could... Okay, I got it now. Damn it. Well, it's okay that it went in there. Extra modifier. Okay, so then we go unrolled and we do this. That is hard to do. Oh, that's what we need right there. Alright. I think we want them on this one. So, damn, do we want the movement speed? Yeah, we want the movement speed. It would, I mean, it would be crazy energy shield. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna go, but it was worth a shot. We're actually gonna try and sell these as is because they got high max life and some decent energy shield on them. Instead of getting 400 energy shield, you're getting 230 with basically 140 life, so it's almost 400 hit points. And an extra set, oh, that we don't have. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we don't have an omen of amelioration on. We are acting crazy. Sometimes I get tired of coming to buy these, so I just buy them in bulk. I probably don't need 21 of them, but I will eventually. I think I'm gonna set up. Oh man, another one. Let's go. I think I'm gonna set up that other area, the 4 area, like this. Because check this out. Omens. Omens. Reduce tribute. Well, we got somebody trying to buy something. Oh man, I knew these were gonna be good. We corrupted them, and it did have another damage mod, but it took it off for evasion, which is okay. High evasion, high max life, lightning damage. Get your survivability. And make it affordable. Alright. The important thing here is we don't have a fucking boss. Because, man. Oh, wait, no. This one I can do. This one's the double boss. That's okay. Ooh. I gotta remember that these are stacked up. This map is nasty. I don't know if anybody is trying to magic find with armor, but if they are, boy, do I have the armor for you. Oh wait, that's what we was gonna do. Where's my phone at? So, hey, what's up, man? Matter of fact, I'm I'm just looking on the trade site for a staff for you. Matter of fact. How many divs you got to spend, man? Okay, okay. So, man, I think what we need to do, we need to get you a staff that has high physical damage, and maybe we don't worry so much about the melee skills, because if you're having trouble finding a staff that has both high damage and melee skills, it's better to have one that has 550 to 700 damage without skills than it is a 200 damage one with 7 to skills. And you want one with elemental damage to attacks. If you deal like Ice Strike or the Thunder Strike or whatever, because that elemental damage to attacks, though it won't show in your actual sheet DPS, it is a huge damage multiplier, bro. But I'm trying to find you one right now. But there's only so many of these things. I was really trying to craft you one, if I'm being honest, but I have not had any luck. Damn, that one's a fucking mirror. That one's got T1 crit, T1 fizz, both percent and flat, T1 elemental damage, T1 attack speed, and T1 melee skills. Holy shit, that is all T1s. This one's fucking 6 mirrors. It doesn't have skills, but it's got crit damage bonus. Wow. Damn, there's just... Damn. We might have to lose some attack speed. Me personally, I never really played Monk, but my buddy has, and I've helped him with his builds, and it seems fun. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this staff for you. It's only 4 divine. It's not perfect, but I want to see if it raises your DPS. And even if it's similar, it's gonna do more damage because of the elemental damage with attacks. So as long as the sheet DPS is relatively close to the same, then you're gonna be doing crazy damage. And if it ends up not being good, I mean, then you don't got to pay me for it. Yeah, Flicker Strike is definitely that shit for real. All right. Yeah, well, I mean, not randomly dying to bullshit is ideal. I'm glad that if nothing else, we helped you at least get it together a little bit. Wait, this is weird. I didn't know you could roll intelligence on strength required armor. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they said you can only roll the stat that the item requires. So like a mace requires strength, it will never roll dexterity on it. So these don't have intelligence as a requirement, so how did it roll intelligence on it? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen int on a straight armor helmet. I've seen it on armor and energy shield because that makes sense, but hey, this got double rarity, strength, and int. We'll see if it sells. I doubt it, but if there's any armor lovers out there looking for a little rarity and some stats, man, put it up for a Divorino, see what happens. Alright. Let me message this dude, see if he wants to part ways with this. We'll try and find something better, but in the meantime, like I said, the sheet DPS might be lower, but I would like to give it a try. Because it's technically only like 100 more damage than yours, but that increased elemental damage with attacks, I think, is going to be a difference maker. And like I said, if you don't end up liking it, I guess we'll try and sell it. You ain't got to pay me for it, but it should work. It's got attack speed, it's got a little crit damage bonus. The damage isn't super high, but bro, if you're looking for damage with attack speed, the price of quarterstaffs goes from like exalts to hundreds of divines so quickly. Damn, we just had to roll a T1 T1 prefixes all the way around. But it couldn't have been lightning or fire with the resistance on the bottom. It had to be cold. Yeah, that's not bad though. High base cold damage with increased fire, increased lightning. It's got fire and lightning res. Mana, yeah, that's... Well, really, the idea, I'm trying to craft you one, but I don't really have... I had one somewhere, but I think I trashed it because nobody was buying them. Because I think everyone thought the stat stackers were dead, so they just left the monk to the wayside. But they found out that it's still alive and well. I rolled so many rings yesterday, bro. So many rings. And got like fucking damn near no good ones. Like if I didn't annul it and then fracture it and chaos it 100 times, it did not turn out well. I mean, it's only 2 to all spell skills, but it's all spell skills. So at least it's kind of different. Now, maybe, just maybe, yeah, it's crazy. Oh, damn. Oh, that one's corrupted. So I can't fix that. These guys are out of their fucking minds with the price. You can't re-roll it. You can't like do any fixing of any of the issues it might have. The one I got you was also corrupted, but it was pretty good off jump, so that's okay. Okay. Oh, the increased armor kills that amulet. That sucks. It's not terrible if it's corrupted. It's just terrible if it's corrupted and it's got a bad modifier on it. Yeah, I mean, corrupting can be very lucrative, but it can also brick an item and then you can't do anything with it. I think that's the thing that Path of Exile 2 is missing. There should be, in my opinion, something you can get from the Trials of Chaos, because I feel like the Trials of Chaos involves a lot of corruption, so it makes the most sense. That if you defeat the Trial Master, it's like a 1 in a 1 in 100 or a 1 in 1,000 drop chance, to where it drops an orb that allows you to alter corrupted items. Like you can use it on an item, and then you can once again whittle it or something, and then you have another chance at corrupting it, so you could double corrupt. So like say the item got a super good implicit, then you could use that to uncorrupt it, and it would keep the implicit, and then you could corrupt it again, or at least just re-roll it. That would be sweet, I think. Because the biggest issue I find with the corrupted... Damn. Tier 1 rolls, but it's on a bad base. The thing I find with the Rogue Exiles is that they drop corrupted items a lot of the times, and though the items might be good... Oh, hold on. That had melee skills. Though the items might be good, they're missing modifiers. So, like, I got a ring with 3 damage... Well, with 2 damage mods and accuracy, with 2 resistances on the bottom, but it was missing a modifier, and it was corrupted. So it'll just never have that 6th modifier. And at least if you could uncorrupt it, you could then roll it, at least, to get the 6th modifier, and then potentially sell it. Because nobody's going to want to, even if it's cracked, nobody's going to want to take a hit on losing an entire modifier. Alright, I think this is the last dude, maybe. Where'd he go? Yep. Alright, sweet. I gotta shut this door, man. This AC ain't doing nothing with all this hot air blowing. Okay. Hella armor. Some. We might have ourselves a sale here. Ain't got no attack speed on them, but I mean, we can make do. What is this? Alright, man. Have a good day. Good rest of your day at work, bro. Appreciate you stopping by and showing love. Don't forget to like that stream before you leave, brother. Please and thank you. My man. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. It is my theory that whatever has the most done to it is what's actually gonna pick. This would be super cool if this turned out. I wish this was a T2 or a T1, but that's alright. It'd be super cool if this turned out. Come on. Man. It's looking like we cannot get lucky today. Alright, that didn't work either. Damn it. Alright, we're, I think, 2 maps away from a citadel. Well, we can already do it, but we want to do the tower that's next to it, and then, boom, hit that citadel up. Ooh, that's a little T1. Okay. Nice little T1. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, I don't think so. Just in case there's a div hanging out in here, we're about to clear a few more mobs until it shows under 50. Though this map is dangerous as fuck, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Alright, there's under 50. That's another thing. Why don't they have a stash tab for the catalysts? That don't make sense. I gotta put some shorts on, man. Oh, that's better. Now, we've been hitting double rarity an awful lot. That's a decent option. This would be crazy if we hit. And then we just need a T1%. But I mean, the likelihood of this hitting is like 0. Yeah. That's okay. If you don't take a chance, you'll never know. Ooh. Okay, so one of these mods has got to go because they're kind of contradictory, but oh, you're kidding me. Yep. And there it went. Whatever. We gotta hope that this fucking sells for at least one div. Because we just wasted a ton of currency there for no reason. Yeah, that's a shit mod. So is that. Okay, that's better. I'm tempted to chaos. Oh. One more. Okay, okay. Damn, man. We cannot roll a good ring to save our lives. Alright. I know. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Level 35, 100 something life. Chaos, 24 chaos res with the lightning res with the mana. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do here. Boom, int, perfect, exactly what we wanted. Now we run, we get an essence of sorcery. This is gonna give us cast speed. Boom, nice. Now we just need all res on the bottom or double rarity. And we need like max life or mana on the top. Okay, there's a res. There's mana. Okay, the cold damage to attacks is fucking worthless on that ring, but hey, we got most of what we wanted. If we could have got max life, that would have been clutch, but that's okay. I mean, that's kind of low, but this is an insanely stupid idea to put this map in here, but that's all right. Sometimes we make dumb decisions. These guys got extra damage. We have less life recovery, less cooldown recovery. I think these guys are sped up even. Rares have additional modifiers. I'll tell you what we gotta do. We gotta move this stuff back. Oh, this input delay. Dude. Thank you. Okay, it's looking promising so far. A lot of currency dropping, not bad. I have a feeling we're going to pull a div out of this from a rare mob. Yeah, sit your goofy ass down. Oh, if we would have got hit by that, it was over with. The good thing about Life Leech, that's why I think every melee build should have at least one source of Life Leech. Because if you get into a map like this, ooh, see, where you don't have any recovery. I mean, we are popping potions and it literally does nothing. At the very least, you have lifesteal. If I'm not mistaken, this is the revivey one. Oh man, I have an unbelievably terrible idea. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get one of these out the stash that allows you to open it twice. And this dude's gonna get like 12 additional modifiers on top of having the additional modifier that the map already gives him. Damn. Tier 2, Tier 2. Neither of y'all have anything worth rolling. We're trying to make the perfect pair of boots. So if you're curious why I'm even rolling these, because I want a pair like this, but I want tier 1s. So that's our next project. Alright, where's it? Right here, secret compartments. I knew we had one. Oh, fuck, we should have got scrolls. That's what we needed. That's alright. Five times. See, I like the way these look. I just wish... Okay, this one actually has potential. If we could get a flat armor where that thorns is, I just like the way they look. I just wish you could actually do something with it. Alright, there's one down. Oh, shit! Man, if that was a Kamasin, this thing would already be at like 350. Almost, man. Okay, that's what we wanted. There's a nice roll. Chaos Res Int. Eh. See, that's why we gotta be careful. Oh. We couldn't out heal the bleed. Are we gonna die in town? Holy shit. That's why I said we have to be very careful. Come on, hit that thorns off. Fuck! Man, we needed that percent on there. It dropped so crazy. Man, it sucks because I really like the way those look, man. I do. Okay. See, this is what we want. T1, T1, T1. Too bad it's not on Warlock leggings. Oh, shit. And a T1 split. Ultimate recombo boots. Take your pick. Whichever one you want. So now what we need is a pair of Warlock boots. The Warlock leggings. With T1 movement speed. And we hit the max life and the percent. And then the movement speed. I mean, it's going to be like a 3% chance that it does anything, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Damn, we don't want that. But what we need right here, the bottom to be just like this, but maybe we could have the stun threshold instead of the lightning res if I can figure that, like how to get my res capped any other way. Ooh, okay. So I think we're gonna go with lightning just because it's universal, and then pray for another spear modifier. Critical damage bonus. Let's fucking go. I mean, they're low rolls, but you could div it. This is a good jewel right here. This is good. Let's see if we get some attention with 3 div. I mean, you're gonna have to div it yourself, man, to get it good, but it's okay. Alright, let's go back in there and pray this dude don't mark us. So right now, since we're just fighting one mob... Wait, what the hell? What do you mean? So we had exactly 0 spirit? We did. We had exactly 0 spirit. I might have to bust the spirit shield back out and then figure my stats out somehow, because this shit's getting trifling. Wait. I was about to put the wrong thing in there anyways. Oh, did it stop because we left? I swear we had 2 more kills. Damn, that's crazy. Well, now we know. The thing is, these serrated quivers, no one will use them, so even if it was cracked, it wouldn't get used. Damn, man. The boots are kind of close to something. I think I need to make a ritualist and do the rarity bot with that for the 3rd ring slot, and then the increase of rings and amulets is huge. Use the ingenuity. We're really gonna have to figure some shit out for the build though. Energy shield. Okay, that's not bad, but that's not really good. Roll past. Always 3rd socket, man. Really. All right. This place is pretty juiced, so we're probably gonna try and clear most of the map. Man, we have less cooldown recovery, less life recovery. They have extra chaos damage. I think they have extra chaos damage to take reduced damage. If we get hit with a bleed or an ignite, it's over with. We're dead. Damn. Ain't enough. It was so close to good. So close. Ooh, T3 Fizz. Increased stun buildup. Hell yeah, I'll take it. This map is so fucking big. I have an idea. Something is telling me that this fortress tower shield is gonna roll well. Well, I didn't have the same feeling about that mace, so. I mean, it's not bad. Mana, some damage, lightning skills, you know. But this is what we gotta do. Just stay with me now. Oh. Oh, a tier 2. Alright, so now we gotta redo these. Okay, okay. Damn. Alright, we'll leave it for right now. There's a tier 5 back. We really needed that fire res to be the highest roll. Oh, there went the tier 2 armor. It just keeps getting worse. Alright, my feeling was wrong. I was gonna force it to be right and chaos it until it was good. But sometimes you gotta check yourself. That's really low tier 3 fizz. The thing I really want to do is roll one of the energy shield armor shields with maximum chaos resistance, maximum elemental resistance, with all elemental resistances on the bottom, with tier 1 flat percent and max life. Or block chance to make it universally good, but for me as a Warbringer, I don't need the block chance. So it could just as easily have like a tier 1 armor stun threshold split or a max life or something of that nature, and it would still be fine too. Because ideally, that's what we would want. We would just want as much armor and energy shield as humanly possible with max chaos res, max all resistance. That's going to give us the best damage reduction against elemental attacks. And if I ended up getting that, I think I would spec into the plus to maximum resistances in the tree. Just to really drive that home and really up our damage reduction. This dude's attacking me from all the way over here. That's crazy. Hey, someone wants that Thief's Torment. That's the one we corrupted? Yep. Yeah, it rolled the curse reduction over and the rarity over, so... I don't know why anyone would use this other than for leveling. It is a decent ring for leveling, I will say that. Problem is, level 26. Alright, we had a little sale tease. Man, another rare chest tablet. I'm telling you, they just want us to do that. We do have an area set up with a bunch of rare chests, but the towers ended up not overlapping as much as I would have liked them to. So the testing kind of went fucky. Because in theory, we should have got like 18 with all the multipliers and all that. Should have got like 18 extra chests, but... Okay, we didn't get a divine yet. That doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. Actually, I think it does mean it's not gonna happen, because I'm not gonna finish this map. It's already done. Fuck it. All right. It looks like it's gonna just barely be shy of hitting that other citadel. Ooh. Wow. That is three prefixes to equal that evasion and that max life. So we'll put these down here. My goal is to make a double rarity gold ring and a double rarity gold amulet, because I have this, which is at 53, but it's tier 2s. I want tier 1s. And I have this, which is double rarity, tier 1, tier 2, but it's not a gold amulet. Okay, okay, this is nice. This we can work with. I think we'll do stats because yeah, that's all right. All res, dex, int, max life. Some caster might want it. Why is this? Oh, because it's tier 3 fizz. That's why it's such a high level requirement. Oh, and no, it's the life per enemy killed. It's a nice. If it was like level 20, it would be good. That's going in the recombo stack. It's a no for me, dog. Man, we're even being conservative. We're not even doing T1s. We just want anything to hit. Just anything. Any old thing. We ain't being greedy or nothing. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. We have 0 life regeneration. I don't like that. We need to figure our attributes out some other way. It's just such a pain using armor energy shields, so you need like at least baseline like 70-ish int. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have any intelligence in our tree. All of our intelligence is coming from gear. Yep. That is absolutely wild. I guess we're gonna see which is more important, the life regen or the life per kill. Because we have some life per kill, but the percent when you have this much HP is pretty big. Yeah, that's decent. If only that had percent fizz on it. Because the thing is, as good as every one of those rolls is, the damage is just too low on the fucking thing. Did they die from hitting me? Why? What do you mean I can't go to this area from here? What's the point? How come PlayStation can't have a hotkey to go to their fucking hideout? I told this dude earlier to invite me. He's still on it. Whatever, man. Ask for help. You try to help them. There is a shield that only has one prefix on it, a T2% armor and energy shield with max all res and max chaos res with cold res on the bottom for 50 div. It doesn't even have the other two modifiers on it, so they could roll like dog shit. You would never know. You're gonna pay 50 div for a chance. And it's on a terrible base. Where are you going? Oh. Let's go, baby. Damn, that stun build up with these guys. If you get caught with a that dude's name is Throat Goat #1. That's crazy. Man, it sure would be nice to find the right direction. I mean, I guess we should probably kill the rares anyways. Man, I just want to do this tower, do this citadel. We about to smack the dog shit out of this guy. That damn stun build up. Damn. He was pretty tough, actually. Oh, they have... Oh, that's minus player resistance. I thought it gave him some res. That would have made sense against my fire damage. Okay, T1 split. Okay. No one uses those, or that would be a good start. That's ugly. That was almost something. So what's going on with everybody in the chat? What's up with chat? Don't forget to like that stream. Help get me out in the algorithm. Leave any suggestions, something you want to see, whatever pinnacle content or whatever. We'll try and do it if you're interested in it. Oh no. Nice. Come on, big venters. 96 going on 97. Oh, this map is dangerous. That stun buildup is crucial. Nice. How you like Smith-Katava? I mean, your name is Smith Gaming, so Smith-Katava, I guess, fits, right? I really want to try and find a plated vestment that is like absolutely cracked armor and energy shield, just so that I can wear it because I like how it looks. But it's just so low. Ooh! Oh, I forgot that had a split. That's what I'm saying, man. I've played defensive builds ever since it launched. Warbringer all the way. I ain't gonna lie though. Smith-Katava is probably 10 times cheaper and easier to gear out than Warbringer is. Because all you got to do is get fire resistance and chaos resistance, and then the rest kind of falls into place. I just don't know how I feel about wearing a white armor, a white chest armor. That's a little strange to me. But I do have two ornate plates white, just in case I make one. Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't spend a lot of divs on the Smithy Katava. I'm just saying to get one operational is super cheap. You can spend a ton of divs playing anything. 85's not that bad though. I mean, I shop on the cheap. Like, this was the most expensive item I bought. It was 20 divine. But looking back, I probably shouldn't have spent that on it, but it is basically all tier 1s. The second most expensive item that I bought, I'm not even using. This was 9 div. This thing is fucking cracked. I was playing a shield charge build, and man, it was nasty with that. I got a couple of decent rings. This is my ring for when I'm not running rarity, just for the extra life leech. These are my war cry ring. War cry amulet for rarity. Man, check this. Yeah, I mean, you can't really go wrong with any of that. Check this amulet out though. I rolled this fucker. I whittled my way. Armor, energy shield, max life, spirit. It's just, I can't get the crit chance off because the all attributes is a lower tier. So if I whittle it, the next thing that goes is the all attributes, and I'm just kind of stuck. Yeah, I really did my thing with that. I found I got that from obviously the fractured lake, but it took a lot of annulling and chaosing and then whittling. The only thing I can think of that I could do is fracture it and hope that it hits the all attributes. And then it'd be a toss-up, I think, between the crit chance and the armor. And either way, I could roll the armor off and I could get flat energy shield, which would be even better. Or it could roll evasion, which would make it universally better for builds. And then the crit chance would be good if it had evasion on it, but the armor, it's just, That ain't it, you know? For me, the armor is good. And I'm going to tell you why. Because if you have percent armor on your jewels and on your amulet, this node here is really good. So let's say you could get 4 or 5 jewels at 20%. So that's 100%. And then your amulet with 50, that's 150%. And then you get 40% of that value into your energy shield recharge rate. So your energy shield charges fast as fuck by getting percent armor rolls that are universal. But I mean, my tree isn't anything special. It's actually like very particular to my build. I haven't found a better way to max block chance and get the stats that I need. This is the best pathing I could take. And in order to get as many jewel slots as I could, this is just the route I had to take. It would be nice if we could get one more, but I think 5 is about as many jewel slots as you can get anymore. I really think it sucks that they took away all the jewel slots, because it ruins the unique jewels. Because, for example, where's the other one I got? I think it's a large ring. Now that one's small. That other one's very small. Thought maybe there was a third one. I thought I had another one that was large, but maybe I corrupted it and it went down. That's quite possible. To be honest, I don't know. I have, but I don't think I've tried it with this build. But there's kind of like no real use for these unique, like these ones, yes, because you can attach points without them being connected, but they're so small and there's no nodes around really that you already gotta be there damn near. So it's not really saving you any travel, because it's like, I don't know. Well, how about this? I'm gonna put this shit in this tower. I'm gonna do this citadel, and then we'll try a tier 4 simulacrum. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Man, I need at least like 18%. Okay, there's an 18%er. There's a 19%er. Those are both pack size though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that's experience. Oh, we got somebody. What do we want here? Oh, someone wants this breach ring for 5 div. I might have been able to get more for this for real. This is a really good ring for monks. Ice Strike Monk or something. Or even one that uses any other attack, because you want that flat cold damage for your heralds. Oh, for sure, bro. Of course you can. You ain't even gotta ask. I'm always down to, well, I was gonna say play with new people, but that didn't sound right. That sounded a little sus, but yeah, I like meeting new people, doing some grinding, helping people out where I can. If you have, something specific you're looking for, or whatever. Damn, we have like no space. It's the same as my tag on YouTube, Mighty Mouse DFT. Capital M's, capital DFT. Man, it sucks that was a tier 5% evasion. If that was higher, man, we could have really got somewhere with that. Alright, so we're going to throw in this grand project. Throw this in and this in. Damn, actually, damn, man. I feel like we gotta put a breach tablet in here so we get at least a breach going. Man, I gotta organize these. I got too many good tablets hanging out over here. I need to put them in that other tab. Come on, come on. Land on the Citadel. Land on the Citadel. Yes! Got it. One second. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, man. My food just got here, so I'm gonna eat. Starving. But for the most part, when my buddy's on and I'm playing party play, I run basically like a aura rarity bot. I started it last league, and I'm not saying that I came up with it, but me and the guy I was playing with found these gloves and was like, damn, that unique, stupid as fuck. But then he was reading the code, the actual code in the game. And you can see it here. It says on kill effects. Slain monster item drop rarity modifier. So it acting as if it's killed by you actually gives your rarity. That's when we made the connection. And we ran it ever since. We spent like 60 div just gearing out a character, got up to 607 or 609% rarity, and bro, we farmed like thousands of divs between trades and shit like that. It was crazy. I have not been anywhere near as successful this league. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a 150 200 div consistently, and I spend plenty, but man, I finished the league with like 550 divine, and I was just chaos and shit. Like 60 div worth of chaos is a day, just rolling shit for fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Damn, I didn't think anybody would want this, but it did roll over on everything, so where's this thing at? $16. I got too many stash tabs. There we go. I guess this would be good for like a rarity aura bot. Max life regen, just stay alive. Yeah, I think Druid would be cool. But honestly, if they would just give me axes, like a new melee weapon, I would be happy. But what I think will come with the Druid, I'm hoping, is more Warcry skills. Because this node here that says increase damage for each different Warcry you've used recently is kind of useless because there's only 2 of them. So it might as well say increase damage for either Warcry because there's only 2. So I'm hoping they'll have like feral cry or something so that you can run a build with like 4 or 5 war cries and just make a complete war cry build. And they also need to make war cries a skill tag that can roll on amulets and shit. Because every skill in the game, every fucking other skill can get to like level 40. Because you can get it on your amulet, on your gloves, on your weapon, on your helmet, or shit like that. War cries, you gotta corrupt your amulet and hope it hits 1 to all skills, or there's no way to get plus the skills to it. Well, a prism of belief, but then you gotta pick one. And war cries aren't attacks, so herald skills require a martial weapon, and the best way to scale your damage with war cries is a wand like this, so you get extra damage as elemental damage, because none of the flat damage modifiers matter. And then you scale that extra damage with the percent increased fire and lightning damage. Or you could do like physical or area of effect damage. But the problem with area of effect damage, if you look on this side of the tree, it's increased attack area damage. Increased area of effect for attacks, which it isn't. It's not an attack. Same thing over here. Increased area of effect for attacks. Increased area of effect for attacks. If you've stunned an enemy recently, you get increased area of effect, but you need area of effect damage. And in order to get that, you would have to come all the way up here to get 10%. Just to get 10% damage, you would have to go all the way up there. So I think they need to make changes to the passive tree by just making stuff generic. Like just general increased area of effect. Increased area of effect damage. And they need to get rid of all this bullshit. Reduced attack speed, reduced attack speed, reduced attack speed, reduced attack speed. All this reduced attack speed. Because your damage is calculated in damage per second. So if I swing slower but hit harder, my DPS is virtually the same. So by taking this, it doesn't really help. But with Wind Dancer, you're not even swinging. So your attack speed doesn't matter. So that's why you can take these nodes and it's virtually, negated. And then you have stuff like this up here. Increased life regen while standing still, basically. But you eat 5% of your movement speed. to get 1% of your maximum life as regeneration while stationary. That is the most dog shit, god awful passive that you have to waste 4 points to get to. Like, why would I want to reduce my movement speed? And why would I care if the regeneration is only applied when I'm standing still? You can't stand still in this game. That's just craziness. I ran the same build, but on a Pathfinder. And I kind of spec'd in for like increased magnitude of poison, and I used parrying motion, and it was a big quality of life improvement. You can definitely feel a difference. Yeah, if this build wasn't so stat hungry, I would be running it. But I need 7 points. So I would take these out right here. I mean, Jack of all trades is okay, but I have 96 int. So it only gives me a little bit of damage, but it's noticeable. And I would take these out, and that would give me enough points to get to parrying motion. But I need the stats. Because you basically have to have 200 dex, and you have to have a mace with reduced attribute requirements to even come close to thinking about using Giant's Blood plus a level 20 Wind Dancer. Oh, we're about to do a Citadel after I finish eating this last piece of pizza. Yeah, I was gonna get it on a Megalomaniac Diamond, but I used Dependable Ward. And also, I got this one for free. I just seen it had 2 on it with Dependable Ward, and that gives me a little extra damage as fire. And that also counts for my Seismic Cry too, for my Warcry build. Because it just says of physical damage. It doesn't say of attack damage. So that is yet another multiplier you can get for your shouts. And that's basically what I do, Mighty Mouth. So I'm a Shout and Thorns Reflect player. Like in D4 Season 4, I was top 20 in the world in all classes as a Thorns Barbarian playing on console. So I take thorns serious. And I actually played through the campaign in the first time ever as a thorns warrior, and man, luckily they increased the value that thorns rolls by 3x, because bro, you weren't doing shit with thorns last season. My man Dan under duress in the building. Yeah, we about to do this Citadel. Yeah, I like the totem builds. I tried it. It was pretty cool, but I don't know. It seems like it's kind of hit or miss for me. Whoa, what the hell is going on with... What happened to my tabs? Where the fuck is my currency tab? Man, they fucked this all up. Okay, there we go. Currency, essence. Alright, now we're back in order. These are all out of whack now, though. Alright, so we gotta... Man, I'll tell you this. The one thing you don't want to do is try to run a Citadel with the mods monster, movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed, because those bosses are nasty. I promise you. They are the nastiest. But the problem is, you want to do a map with as high waystone drop chance as you can. Oh yeah, 60% less life regen, especially if you have an area juiced with all these modifiers and towers. It'll multiply it to like 98%, and then you're just dead. You might as well just kiss your ass goodbye. I'm trying to find a map that's decent. But not too crazy. I don't know if we can do that one or not. Man, I might just run a regular kind of map. Matter of fact, I got an idea. Oh, 74% delirious. All right. Okay, that one's not bad. That one's dead. I'm gonna put you on game. Monster life, I do not want. Stun buildup, I do not want. Extra damage is chaos, I do not want. I play on PS5. Okay, so we got ailment, stun threshold, reduce flash charges. That's not terrible. Oh yeah, the not being able to price check quickly definitely is detrimental to your gameplay. Okay, so sadly, I think this is gonna be the one we run. That's gonna get us the most bang for buck. That's 200 waystone drop chance without it being absolutely fucked. Anybody like the delirium tablets, the unique delirium tablets? Because you can have every fucking one of these that I have if you want one. I run all delirium instilled maps, so why would you pay 1 chaos for one of these when they're 18 exalts? That's crazy. Alright, come on, hit that minion shit off. Damn! That's over with. I guess it's gonna be a minion one now. Damn! Ugh. There we go. Fire damage penetrates fire resistance. Nope. I don't know. I kind of want to try a banner build, like running the rarity aura bot with banners and a bunch of auras, and just being like a complete utility support player. Because I feel like there's room for that in the game. Them's the one that make you not lose your rage, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I haven't tried them, but I can about imagine what they do. I just don't ever really have to worry about rage because I have the ability to basically infinitely supply it. Damn, you trifling as fuck. That's crazy. I guess we'll keep that. It's got... Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I get that for you, but my, damn, is that gonna... That's right on the edge. Right here. Nah, it's not gonna hit it. Fuck it. At least I don't think it will. But for me, like, I don't have a problem sustaining rage because I use Infernal Cry with Raging Cry. And then I use this shield. So what Infernal Cry does when you have Raging Cry in it, you get rage per 5 power of counted enemies in range. And this shield doubles their power. So 1 Infernal Cry and I'm max rage. And I'm constantly Infernal Crying as I'm walking through mobs. So I just stay at max rage. So it's pretty good. Alright, we're going to try something here. We only got 1 tower. on this area. So it's it's not really, I don't think it's like that worth stacking the precursor tower shit. But we want Waystone drop chance. I gotta remember to put that back. It's, yeah, I don't think it would hit. I could be wrong, but I don't think it would hit. So I'm not gonna bother doing it. But no, I definitely see the use case for the gloves. They're very nice. I can see them getting a lot of use when axes come in. You get plus 10 rage wielding an axe. Then you got all this max rage, and then you got max rage right here. I mean, you can get a fuck ton of rage there. Then using berserk. There's actually jewels. You can get rolls on jewels with, I think it, don't quote me on it, but I think I seen +2 to maximum rage on a jewel before. I know it'll roll +1 for sure, but I think a top roll is +2. So then that's if you get 5 jewel slots with that in there, that's another 10 rage. So that's huge multiplicative damage. And with axes, you'll be able to sustain it. I'm ready for axes, bro. They need to give us axes already. You know? But if you watch, I come in and now I'm full rage and I just shout. I'm just basically always full rage. But that's the good thing about being a warbringer. You have no cooldown on your shouts, so you can do that. Man, I might have to put my other shield on. I don't want to do it. But I don't know that this shield does anything. But, I mean, obviously it doubles their power levels. So that actually does help my damage and whatnot. Because that's another interesting mechanic, right? If you look at... Oh my god, one sec. We're lagging so bad for some reason. I don't know why it does that in here. So, when you look at this, it says empowers your next slam plus additional attack per endurance charge, but you hit a heavily stunned enemy and it counts the power gained. So by doubling their power, you get increased damage. And then the same thing for Infernal Cry. Why this is lagging so bad. You gain 25% of your damage as fire damage per 5 power of enemies in range up to 100%. And then when they explode, you deal 120 to 180 fire damage and 10% more fire damage per 1 power of the exploding corpse. So the doubling of their power helps, but it's at the expense of like a fuck ton of energy shields. Because like I have this guy, so we go from 900 even energy shield, right? Put this on. Now we have 1581. So you're losing 600 hit points to use this shield. So I don't exactly know if it's worth all that. But from what I read, okay, when you kill an enemy, they have a certain amount of power level. And then if they're rare, well, we'll start over. Let's say their power level is 0.5. If they're normal, then that gets multiplied by 1. So their power level is just 0.5. But if they're magic, it gets multiplied by 2. So now their power level would be 1. If they're rare, their power level is multiplied by 5. And that's what they call their rarity modifier. So I thought if you doubled their power level, then maybe it would double. Basically, the rarity of the monster, if it's a rare mob, is 5x their power level. So I thought by running this, I would get better drops because their monster rarity would be higher because their power level is higher. Now, if that's actually the case, I don't know. It seems like it, but I couldn't tell you definitively if it actually works or not. I know I did 10 breach runs without the shield and got 1 tier 5 drop, and then I did 5 breach runs with the shield and I got a tier 5 breach ring every time and multiple tier 5s. So it could have just been lucky RNG. I'm probably going to run some more breach stones just to kind of get an idea. There's so much AoE on the ground. Jesus, dude. There's just fire and AoE and shit everywhere. Okay. So we're probably going to have to take Berserk off. And we're going to have to put Cannibalism back in. Alright, hold on. We got to take Berserk off. Because we need both Vitality and Cannibalism for this shit. Wow, tier 1 roll. That wasn't even a tiered drop. Let's go. That's how you fucking do it. Stop playing with me. Oh my god, dude, the drops is crazy. Accuracy. Spirit. Can we get a spirit mana split? Nope. That wasn't bad, but... Okay, we need like a tier 1% energy shield roll on that. Oh shit. Fuck me. Get out of here. Dude, this is nasty. This is the nastiest shit. Let me get those and let me go back to town real quick. We got to do this breach. And with this corruption, this breach is going to be wicked. Ooh, chaos res, fire res. Man, can we get fire damage? Good Smith the Katava one here if we do. Lightning damage. Okay. Okay, little life leech. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, I guess I got 23 simulacrums I could run, so I guess after this I could try and do that. You would give me a tier 8. We're taking a chance. Don't hit that tier 1. And it hit the tier 1. I just hit Thorns off to hit it right back on. Hit the max life. Recombo pile it is. I should have just used the fucking tier 1 flat roll in the recombinator instead of dicking with it and wasting all that currency, but whatever. That's what it's there for. These are actually kind of dope. It would be nice if we corrupt these and it gets like damage, penetrates fire res, or 1 to melee skills. Ah, penetrates cold res. We called it, just not the right resistance. All right, that's not bad though. That's kind of nice. Those are kind of nice, actually. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I don't really know the layout. We're just going to wing it though. Oh, there's a wisp there. That's why that was so fucking hard. No! Oh, that guy was... Monsters were invulnerable. We couldn't fucking leech life off of them. Just wasted that fucking citadel. God damn it, man. That shit was crazy. I knew I should have put the other fucking shield on. Solar amulet on the ground. Rare. Yeah, that was fucked. There was like 6 rare mobs all around that platform just firing at us from the other end. We couldn't do nothing. So pissed I just wasted that. So fucking pissed. Dude, I do that every time. I should just run easy, normal maps. But no, I put fucking maps in with 200% waystone drop chance. So they're just absolutely fucking cracked. And then... because I want to maximize my ability to get fucking... Why can this wand not be modified with lightning? It can't have lightning skills on it? What? Can it be modified with fire? Oh, it can be modified with fire, alright. I should have just ran a normal fucking map in it, man. Because, man, I wasted every copper citadel I've had from dying from stupid shit like that. That's crazy as fuck. Oh, man. I tell you what, it never gets easier losing citadels. It just eats me alive when I waste a citadel. And I do it all the time, juicing fucking maps. I told myself I wasn't going to do it anymore. I was just going to get my fragments and get out the way, because I got 5 fragments here just waiting on fucking citadel, a copper citadel. And every time I find one, I'm like, whoa, I got 3 of this one and 2 of this one. So if I can get 3 to drop, then I'll have 3 runs. No, then I have no runs because I fucking die. It sucks because that berserk gives you so much damage. I need to get my spirit shield back out, I think, because then I can run all these. It sucks not having them. Also, I I may have to put my other ring back on to get more life leech. Like, if you're doing pinnacle content, I probably shouldn't be sacrificing my damage for like 150 rarity. I should just, because rarity doesn't matter in citadels for the waystone drop chance. I should have just fucking went with my good rings, but whatever. We live, we learn. The thing that sucks about the simulacrum is most of my damage comes from blowing up corpses, and these guys don't leave corpses, so... Whoa! Yeah, I'd say Breach probably my favorite. The simulacrum itself, like, as pinnacle content, I'm not really a fan of it. But, I mean, I like delirium in the maps, but okay, I take that back. I don't like delirium in the maps, but it's a necessary evil to run in order to get decent loot. If you aren't running instilled maps, you might as well not even be running. I just feel like you don't get any loot from maps that aren't instilled with delirium. But if you ever have trouble doing simulacrums, if you don't have like resistances and shit on your boots that you absolutely need, just throw trample toes on and then you're good. Oh, what a shitty roll. The problem for me is I need the strength that's on my boots. Oh shit, I think my trample toes are in the guild stash. I might have a I might have a regular pair in here. Yeah, I can't use my hammer without it. Well, maybe. Hold on. Still shy. Okay, wait. But we do that, put that on, and then put this on. Alright. I'll show you. Wait till Omni or Kosa shows up and they just fucking explode. I wonder if Omni's gonna show up this round. T1 splits, that's just not enough. Oh, there's a lot of monster damage on this one. God, that dude was tough as fuck. Everything around him is dying, but not him. Here we go. There you go. Bye-bye, Omni. Really? They be giving me some bullshit ass rolls lately. Hmm. The thing we don't want is stun buildup. Man, these guys already stun me every fucking time they hit me. Oh. Can a brother get a div? I hate stopping simulacrums in the middle of the run to make trades because it gets me out of grind mode and then I feel like I get caught slipping. You know what? Damn, that was almost something. Oh God. God dang, bro. Okay, nice. Tier 2, Tier 1 roll. Good recombo. With a Tier 1 split. 25 movement speed. Okay, that ain't terrible. Damn, we already moving on to the next one? Alright. Yeah, apparently they ain't want what I was selling. They said they did, but they didn't mean it, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, tier 1 roll. Damn, man. Eh. Damn it. Where did that just go? That's already bricked. Okay, we got damage, extra damage, life, yeah, and extra energy shield. Okay, sweet. So they have 2 forms of damage and 2 forms of fucking hit points. But you see those big, like, shock waves, and it just blows everything away? That's what Trample Toes can do for you. Nice, another tier 2 roll with a tier 1 split. Fire Cold Chaos. Okay. Now we need to hit a big percent. Big percent. Spirit, fuck. High ass spirit too. Man, if that was a T1% with T1 max life and T1 spirit with them 2 resistances on the bottom, man, we was looking at about 80 div right there. Alright, we got 3 more rounds. There it is. Div, baby. Let's go. What? I mean, oh. God, I hate this headset. Trying to mute it and it just do it, 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 do it. It just either be muted or don't be muted. That's so fucking stupid. T2, T3, T3. Where is this dude at? I need my stash. If it was projectile skills, I thought maybe we had something there. That's actually not bad.
Is it still a weekend?
Yes. Like I said, we're gonna have to put another AC in. Ooh, about 440 energy shield. Kinda 2 res with int on the bottom and a little max life. We're gonna recombo this with something. These are decent, but not decent enough. What are you owing about? Pussy. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the spirit one? Is that the 100 spirit one? Let's go. It sucks that I did not want to have to go back with one to go because I'm out of scrolls. Alright, hold on. There it is, 100 spirit, baby. And presence radius doubled.
Bring your tablet. Oh, crap. I hope you got enough battery.
Man, I want to val it, but I'm kind of scared. I don't know if it can roll the spirit down. I'm pretty sure it can.
We have a problem.
What's that?
We didn't fucking charge our thing. Damn it.
How much batteries it got?
13%.
It might last.
5 minutes? I'm so fucking tired. I can't do this 3 more days.
Yeah, I've seen one, but I never dropped one, so it's nice to finally find it.
Okay, well, it might die soon, so you're gonna have to watch it while you can. Here, come on.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, our life went so low there for a second. Well, there went Omni, toasted. No! I was on the last fucking round! Golly, dude. I could not tell what was going on. I just could not see what was going on. God, that just pissed me off. It's not really that high, but... Yeah, I mean... I definitely could take off a lot of rarity and do a much better job completing it. And I could change my passive tree around, but... I don't know, to die on the last wave with like 3 more enemies to kill is just super frustrating. Maybe next time. I hate having to get these. You know what? We'll just do this. Why would anyone buy scrolls of wisdom from the currency exchange? Golly, where did those just go? I better not have to buy any more of these for a long time. How many more is left? 2,600's left. I'll take them all. When you're getting 51 per exalt, you might as well buy every last one of them. This would be so much faster if these weren't. Oh my god. Just let me put them in there. I swear to God, dude. Okay, there's a tower there. Tower there. Nice little amount of towers there. It'd be nice if there was some maps there, but as you can see, there's water right here and mountains right here. So 3 towers set up with no maps, I can guarantee it. I'll just throw this in there. We'll try this one. Whoa, whoa! Did it switch my weapon? Why was Wind Dancer not going off? Oh my god. My block, it switched the shield. Yep, my wand's out. That's super frustrating to die from that. That... Wow, I just wasted that fucking map dying to white mobs. Because Wind Dancer doesn't work with a fucking wand. And why my wand was out, I have no idea. Super fucking frustrating, dude. Whatever, I'm just gonna put basically a fucking white map in. Tired of this shit already. These guys are so slow that I have to like stop and let them attack me. But then there's mobs in this game that you can't fucking outrun. They just chase you down and are constantly attacking, like they're stuck in attack mode. Super aggro. And then you have mobs like this, which are like, oh my god. Man, that last death was frustrating as fuck. Nice, that rare mob didn't drop anything. You got enough AoE on the ground? I seen this guy online talking about him and his friend group have been farming together and they've gotten 2 mirrors this league. That to me is crazy. Oh my goodness. Can somebody attack me so you guys can die? That's crazy to me. Just waltzing around, nothing going on. I'm pretty sure I've killed close to 1,000,000 mobs on this character. I haven't seen no mirror. Oh, we're almost there. 4,000, not even 4,000. Like 2,500 more kills and we've killed 1,000,000 mobs. That's kind of insane to think about. So you can literally kill 1,000,000 monsters and never see a mirror. Is that 2 rare? Yup, 2 bottom tier rolls of rarity to equal 18%. That's good. Get gone. See ya. Let's. Okay, so I can't do that. So I have to use the trample toes with the strength in them. Okay, now all of a sudden with just putting the trample toes with strength in, we can use, okay. Whatever. I'm going to show you what trample toes can do for you in a map. Now, in theory, we shouldn't even need Herald of Plague. But we'll use it just because. Watch this. Whoa! What just hit me, dude? Holy God. Did I put the right map in? That was crazy. Oh, my resistances are screwed up now. That might be why we died in the simulacrum too. I did not realize that. See ya. It does get kind of laggy with trample toes, I will say that. Dang, that might be the worst crit roll. That was pretty close. The lag is crazy. There was something I read that you can turn off, and it's supposed to help us lag. Okay, tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2 max life. Okay. I hear you, baby. I guess we'll take a shot. Kind of a waste, but probably if it does hit, it's gonna be on the fucking jungle tiara. Watch. I should have just rolled that jungle tiara because it was actually cracked. Alright, we got a little... What way are you gonna go? No way. You know, I don't like this. For some reason, I just feel super weak. Oh my god, look at all these rare mobs. And we have to backtrack all the way down here. Oh, is that one new? Oh no, I've had that one. Okay, this should be interesting. Alright, that was fun. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know, I was thinking about using these because they have all that rarity. But to lose 2% of your maximum life on kill, you'd be running cannibalism just to negate that. That would be unsustainable without like some serious preparation. Ooh, maximum chaos res damage reduction. Come on, baby. Really? Get that tier 8 off. Oh, there went the thing that made it worthwhile. That fucking tier 8. Oh my god. Alright, that's dead. Dead as fuck. What did we just throw in there? Don't touch those 2 prefixes. You can hit that split though. That max life split, you can put flat on there or something. What did it change? Oh, the intelligence for stun threshold. Not exactly great, but wow. Ugh. Like I thought. Ain't no maps right there. T1 split. T3. Let's do a breach stone, and then we'll roll one of these rings we get. I'll show you how to do this thing right here. No rare mobs? Oh my god, temporal bubble plus that debuff that... excuse me? Dude, what is going on with my character? I have not died in a breachstone. I couldn't tell you in how long. What is going on? Oh, I was wrong. We threw cannibalism. Oh wait, we need that like per kill. Yeah, that would be why. I swear to God, man. I gotta get off here after this anyways. I'm gonna do this and then roll a ring and then I'm done. I'm getting tilted and I gotta put a battery in my car when I get to work tomorrow because my fucking battery died. God damn, I'm getting fucking splashed by this god-forsaken air conditioner. I don't know if those will sell without movement speed on them. Wishful thinking, but I doubt it. If they were energy shield, maybe. Hmm. I really don't even care to do the boss fight. This dude, his drop table is so bad. It's like not even worth your time to do it. Another 5 div ring, 63 fire damage. Oh, it's right there. I'm telling you, dude, just do these breaches, and then I'm going to show you how to roll these rings for maximum efficiency. If you use a build that's like just blinks around and shit, I guess you don't need movement speed on your boots, but it would still be nice to have. Another socket. +1 maximum lightning res. A 100 energy shield, 300 evasion, 150 max life. Pretty decent. Man. Chaos damage, cold resistance. Chaos resistance, cold damage. Yeah. We'll probably roll this one. Take everything off of it. Oh my god. Dude, we can't even get an attack in. Oh my god. I didn't see the fucking... I didn't even see what animation he was doing until it was too late. I'm seriously about to take all this rarity off so I can just one-shot this dumb bitch. It doesn't seem like it really helps that much, honestly. Especially if you can't complete the fucking content. Getting 0 stuff compared to any drops is bad. Alright, where's this? I get it, hold on. Let's give it... Okay. Hit the mana. Mana. Alright, let's see if we can't roll another damage mod. Max life. I feel like this one is worse. Alright. So we get it down to 1 mod. Oh, fuck it. Spend 5 div on this. Wow, look at all these, like, lowest bottom bitch rolls we're getting. There's a tier 2. Alright. So let's just say you're satisfied with that tier 2. Then, this is probably the worst possible outcome, but we gotta fracture this damage mod, like that. Then you annul again. Leave that on there. Okay, a T1 dex would be pretty cool. Okay, let's just, for shits and gigs, plus T1 strength. We need a damage mod. Oh, you know, that was so close to good. But the best thing to do is to not stray from the plan. Now, who cares about strength? They want dex anyways. We're not stopping till we get another tier 2 or higher damage mod. Okay, or we'll stop right there. Now you pray that you get a 3rd. And a good bottom. Lightning res, cold res, chaos damage. Interesting. Let's see what it'll roll. Lightning res. Okay, so it's a tier 6, so it's not that good. We'll hit it. Tier 6 dex. So we're invested in this now. We are invested. This is our new project. Tier 1. That's what we wanted. Okay, so the next one has to do either the strength or the chaos damage. Oh, switched last second. We're just spending hella div right now, hoping to recoup. Okay, so life per enemy kill is not great, so we need a tier 1 here of something. All res, dex. Okay, tier 2 life regeneration per second. How many div we got left? 190 something. Oh my god, it's the chaos damage is still a higher weight. This is the last one I'm doing, unless it hits a tier 1. Life regeneration, lower tier. Alright, so we have to... We have decisions to make here. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Alright, so now we gotta somehow sell this for 40 div to make our money back. This is our project though, so we're gonna... Usually it goes a little better than that. I mean, I don't know, that's tough. It's definitely tough. Okay, and that's the, like, basically the lowest roll of the fire damage. You could div this, and this thing would go up to like 50 50-ish fire and about 83, 85 lightning. Wow, that's the worst rolls I've ever seen. 15, 13. Wow. So we basically have to. The problem is we stopped at tier 2s. Tier 2s was enough, but we should have just stopped there and not whittled at that rate, because with tier 2s you're looking at maybe like 25 to 50 div if you have like a superb bottom. But having that chaos damage there, it's going to be hard to sell this for any like super high amount of divs. Oh, that's a double rarity roll, super low. I think that was. We should have whittled this, if anything. Probably go there next, maybe. Or here, because I'm sure there's, being a nexus right here, there's probably another tower there somewhere. But alright, I'm getting off here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. I gotta get to bed, go to work. We'll be on tomorrow. Don't forget to like some of them videos and of course subscribe. See you on the next one.